Hello. It's stream time. We're gonna finish this goddamn game. Where's my OBS? There it is. Well, hey. Okay, so the only thing I really did off stream was grab a bunch of pieces of a dead clown all around town. And I was just gonna pick up by talking to whoever the fuck about that, but it looks like Karlak has a thing to talk about first, so we're gonna do that. But yeah, the plan tonight is to push to the end, which means I gotta turn in this this corpse issue. I gotta find a dragon. I gotta fight a Gortash. I gotta fight a brain. I don't know how long all these things are going to take, but I started early just in case, because wrenches always get thrown into these things, right? So, wahoo! What's up, Karlak?
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
That's it? Alright. Fantastic. So, let's see where the hell we are. I should be just outside of the carnival. Yep, cool. This place is just gonna take a minute to load everything in. Looks very barren without any of the assets. Give it time, give it time. Lucretius.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
This is every part of Dribbles I could find.
Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend.
If you say so.
Here, darling, a little something from your friend Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave.
It's a big circus. How are you going to get out of the city?
It's called magic, darling. Do keep up.
So you're leaving right now?
Not this instant. So should you wish for anything from my staff, be quick. Oh, and if you do take on the absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
Spellmite. When casting a spell that requires an attack roll, you can take a -5 penalty to the roll to deal an additional 1d8 damage. Interesting. I will pass, but I appreciate the gift. So, now I have to do... what is it? The Worm's Rock. Okay. So the goal is to get to Worm's Rock Prison to look for that dragon. Who's in my party currently? Just in case I want to swap somebody out. Nope, I think I like what I have. Now, how am I going to get over there properly? And why is the gate up? It's because Gortash is mad at me? Probably.
On with you then.
On with me. I'm really aware the gate's closed.
You're good to go.
Alright. Gale, do you have Featherfall on? Does not look like it.
Let's explore.
Okay. Astarion, do you have it? Why are you over here? Anyway. Not that. That's not Featherfall. That's something else.
Ah, excellent choice.
That's Misty Step.
Defender of the
Does anyone have Featherfall?
All's well that ends.
Do I have an item that is Featherfall? You have arrows. And that's it. You have whatever that is. What is this? Also new initiative. What do you have? Resistance to fire and cold and haste. Okay. I don't need these. Send these to camp. What's in this pouch? Potions. I should have a potion of Featherfall in here. Okay, so if I get everyone to stand close enough, ungroup,
Someone there.
you stand there,
I needed.
you stand there. Garten, you open up the pouch. Where to go? There it is. That, and then throw. Right here. Fantastic. Group up and jump. You're dead. What are you doing here? Are you one of the targets? Probably.
Should mind my step.
Alright, that gets me into the prison. Let's go. We're off to hunt a dragon. Well, of course they're gonna be mad. Non-lethal for the moment. But I do have range attacks, so... Don't die.
This is my time. Coming through.
Let's do a dash. Ow.
Outflank. Outsmart.
Where's the starring? What are you doing? Get over here.
Swords meet sorcery.
And bonk them. Good job. So I need a way into Worm's Rock, right? Worm Slayer, whatever the heck it is.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Over here, apparently? Get this stuff out of here, huh? Well, so what's the thing here? Will, what's up?
Let's talk.
Nope, not that. Okay. Journal then? Legend of Ansur. Do I have the Legend of Ansur on my person? I'm not seeing it. Okay, so am I gonna have to go back to camp and get it? I think I am. Okay, but I can't go to camp right here. Okay, fucking.
Let's talk.
Will, why can't I talk to you again? Ah, fucking Christ. Alright, y'all stay behind for a minute. I'll just run back to camp myself real quick. Grab the book and come back. So I have the text, don't I? Where's my chest? Okay. Raphael's notes, that's not it. I don't think it's... Oh, damn it. Nope, it's not that. Then you can't open that up again. Sort by type. Open that. That's clothing. Open this. That's explosives. Open this. That's got spells and magical items. And other shit. Okay, well, whatever. How about this? That's got documents. Shipment, rancid note, stamped handbill, tattered scroll. What's this say? Nope. Great furnace. Druid. I feel like it'd be a gold thing, right? Well, then where is it? I mean, I gotta have it, right? Nope, that's not the one. Where the hell did it go? I know I've read it before. Is it in a party member's inventory? Doesn't look like it. Well, what in the shit, man? I'll look it up. I fucking pull up the text. God damn it.
Very well.
Journal, Legend of Ansur. Okay. Legend of Ansur. Yeah, looks like everybody seems to be having an issue with that. Okay, where the fuck? Legend of Ansur. There's the text. Baldur's Gate, Great Baldur's Birth of Balduran founder due veneration is guardian dragon answer. With a lightning shock, a true hero spark flickers with torches alight. Whose eye shall awake a glitter. Its trials no common adventure may exceed. When each day sends forth new ones to fate, but one great hero by the founders will decreed shall only once grant our age of heart to the gate. So I had some trials to do, but the trick is lightning. Got it. Jesus Christ. I don't know why my text was missing. But we figured it out. So which one of you has a cantrip, huh? Do you have a shock cantrip? Not from that. Do you have a shock cantrip? Yes, shocking grasp. Good. I don't want to use spell slots if I don't have to.
One by one.
I do have to do it in quick succession. But it says lightning. What the fuck? Did I read this right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, it's supposed to work.
I've got a long road ahead.
Don't touch me.
Okay, what if... Okay, what if I do use a skill then? Do I have a scroll for it? Because that'd be helpful, but I don't think I do. Do I have... I don't know.
Keep your distance, darling.
The pride of the gate.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Group up over here, everyone. Make a little collective so that you're staying out of Gale's way as I try to make whatever the hell work.
My pleasure.
Oh, well, alright, sure. Whatever, it's fine.
What path lies before me?
It was just Witch Bolt, it's fine.
That's curious.
Oh, mouse hole. Yeah, whatever. I don't need that. March forward. Anything to say, Will?
Let's talk.
No, you don't. I see it. I know. I saw your Twitter. You are who I think you are, but I'm going to be calling you Hio now. So, Hio, how you doing? It has been a time. And yes, I am doing it early. Because I'm going to the end. I'm going to be pushing it. And I didn't want it to be too terribly late if this goes on for too long. So, looking for a dragon right now.
It is Balduran, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Whew.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent. Should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Of course I'm worthy.
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
Oh, shut up. I am worthy. Open the way.
Ancient Ansar, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
I wonder why the Emperor's so adamant.
2 centuries walking the streets, and I never knew this was under them. What other wonders have I missed?
Who knows, Astarion? Who knows? Door there, door there. Visible walkway door there. Statue here. Okay, well, let's do this room first, eh? This is Will's Dragon Quest line thing that he has.
Paintings hung on the wall.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy. The right path often lies between the extremes.
I feel like this one's a fairly missable one, to be honest.
Please. Justice should be a harsh lesson. All the better to deter the next vagabond.
Is that a general aphorism of yours? Are you trying to be helpful?
Both. Relevant words for times of strife, and for a dragon's underground trial, if we're lucky.
So, what puzzle are we dealing with here, huh?
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political.
Hmm.
The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9.
All right.
The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen jinn within it, perhaps even more. The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
All right.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Curious.
Shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
The judge.
Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
Huh. Interesting. So what am I doing with this?
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice.
Shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them.
Do I be rid of you?
No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
What happens if I attack you? Nothing? You're immune to everything? Looks like it. Amorphous. What if I do a daylight?
Shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
Okay, so that's not it.
The judgment. A shiny apple.
What if I attack it? Does that mean anything?
Off with you. His reckoning must come. Death is the price.
Do I have a favorite character?
A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin.
I don't think it's changed much. I think it's still Astarion and Karlach.
Huddled behind the one receiving the apple.
I'm definitely missing something with whatever the heck's going. I have to put something here, but like I don't know what I need for it. Maybe I check the other rooms for now. But yeah, Astarion and Karlach are currently favorites. What's this? Diplomat's record? Interesting. What in the world?
Hold still, will you?
Astarion, thank you.
Hold still, will you?
Don't really know what I got out of that. Hello, ghost people. What's up? What am I supposed to be doing here? That's Amap's theories. What am I missing something? What's happening here? There's supposed to be This is supposed to be a room of trials or some crap, right? So what am I meant to do? Who's dead? Sorry, and grab the book.
Hold still, will you? Get down here! Tammy's! Get down here!
Pride of the gate. Slippery little blighter.
Tammy's! Get down here!
Damn thing could just slow down a moment.
Hold still, will you?
Okay.
Imperative.
Need to find a way forward.
She tried crush racing. Okay. Um. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'm still not entirely sure what actions I'm intended to take. But let's just try getting rid of the ones I didn't like. Okay, I guess that was correct. I'm still not entirely sure what's going on with this room.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous, but do not.
What am I supposed to put here? What if I pick it up?
Shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
Okay.
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek. Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood and a golden coin in his hand.
A thief walks free. Is this truly justice?
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
10 days not so bad. I succeeded. I gave a proportional punishment. Okay, 2 other rooms to check. So what's this one?
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
Okay. Didn't think you would have meant literal elements. So that's okay.
Despite everything. I'll strike you down.
Or how this is intended to play out. Hmm? What is your weakness again? Okay, well, it's resistant to thunder and lightning, so there's that, but... How are you with the credit in, vulnerable, I suppose, right? Let's just do it. Don't worry, you guys will be fine. You'll walk it off, right?
I know just what to do. The lance board is set.
Level 2 is that. Level 1, level 3.
Knight to king 5.
Water's acid resistant. This one's lightning and thunder resistant. This one's acid resistant. Yeah, okay. I get the idea. Oh, right. I don't need that on.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Finding my way. Death is but a word away.
Well, that wasn't much. Mock him. Oh.
Let's do it.
Fuck him up.
Can't even catch my breath.
Why does my thing look like this anyway? Did I lose some items or some shit? Probably. You missed! Oh, come on.
Good move.
Ow. Hey.
Death's cold grip.
Missed, you pain in the ass.
Where do I go from here? Let's get this over with. Unleash me.
That's something. Get fucked. And short rest.
Here I go.
Good job, everyone, and do the other short rest too. That was a little frustrating. Alright, one more door over here. I think that'll be the last of the trials, if I'm reading this right. Chess? Oh, where's my weapon? Give me that hammer back.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
Chess puzzle, huh? Alright. King's there. Okay. Alright, so if I move the bishop, the rook gets my king, so that's not a thing I can do. Ah, got it. Queen moves here. What? Why? Why is that not allowed? What happened? Queen moves here. What's wrong? Why is this a problem? Fine. Take the queen. What the fuck? Nonsense. What the hell was that about? We're doing that again, because what the hell? It's telling me, like, failed the choice. Like, it undid one of my choices, and I don't know why. Oh, God, I gotta do this fight again. Fuck you, fine. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll save after this fight. Jesus Christ. The fact that it didn't even tell me why I failed kind of fucks with it. Because, like, the move was legal. But it's like, no, it's wrong. It's like, why? Like, if it's because my king's in check, or it's like one turn checkmate, that'd be something. I don't fucking know.
Time to push my luck again.
Need to find
Go stand over here, Garten. And also at the fix your stupid abilities again. There. Yeah, 4 turns, whatever, I don't care. Rebuke. Gale, why are you on the ground?
I speak, they burn.
Okay. Witch Bolt. Gust of Wind. It's not gonna do anything. Ah, I fell over, dumbass.
Well, so much for peace. On my way.
Shield. Ugh.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Stop missing. What are you, Shadowheart? Ah, you. Ah, damn it. I forgot I still have this on.
Another fight. Let's go.
Creator, destroyer.
Ah, lame. What you barking at, Pop?
Stay on my feet.
Oh, well, I tried.
A rough tempest I will raise.
You missed. I mean, challenge is over, so good job, everybody.
Better than nothing.
Hunter's ahead.
Starring, you coming?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. With haste.
And equip the hammer again. Bit of whack. And save. Okay, so this pawn can't move at all, right? This queen, I tried moving before, and it just put it back. I tried moving it over here. Should I move it all the way? Okay. Got it. Now I take the pawn. Because then if it takes the queen is taken by, or then the king's taken by the bishop. There, see? That wasn't so bad. Interesting.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well. How much farther can I go?
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
Let's do a long rest and get those spell slots back, because I am the concerned man. Because who knows if the dragon's gonna be happy to see us. And I'd rather not be down on my highest spell slots in the process. Okay, into the sanctum we go. Oh, that's a bloody mess. Oh, that's a... well, that does not look great. I'm here to go and meet Ansur, and Ansur is dead. Undead? But this is a bad time, isn't it? Resistance to magic, great. I hope he's a friendly undead dragon.
Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
Okay, so... let's use this. Speak to the dead, right? Can't target undead? Okay, never mind. Let's switch back to what I want to have equipped normally.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you.
Or okay then.
That spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Search your mind for what possesses it.
Ansur wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I mean you no harm. Just let me go.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious,
Emperor.
and detached.
What'd you do?
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long. Alderaan. No,
What?
I don't believe it.
No. He called you Baldwin.
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again.
No.
Least of all from the mouth of an old friend. Friend.
The Emperor's Baldwin.
And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Answer the question, Mind Flayer. You owe it to both of us.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear answer. Enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor.
Son of a bitch.
Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
Motherfucker left this all behind. And then, but like, he's been, what, fuck, motherfucker. Jesus, God fucking Christ, man. What? Oh, shit. Well, I see you do a shitload of damage, so I mean, at least it won't be that hard of a fight. Rebuke. And everyone falling over. Ugh, come on, guys. All three of you fell down. Despicable. Oh, balls. Oh, that's not great.
Have to keep going. Let's spill some blood.
Ow. Rebuke. Ow. What do you have? Immune to lightning. Good to know. How about Fireball? 25%? Well, we'll see how it goes. Did that even go the right way? It's fine.
Hungry for the slaughter.
No choice but to keep going.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up again. There we go.
What have you done?
Fleet of foot.
You missed. God damn it.
Dull moment.
There.
Unsure. I never thought I'd see him again.
So it's true. You're Baldurin.
I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past.
You literally founded Baldur's Gate. Of course I'm interested.
Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was was not sick.
Ansel, Stelmane, do your allies always die?
Stelmane's death was not my fault. Ansor's death was born of necessity. And make no mistake, I grieve them both. Ansor, in particular. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. It came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
I admire your commitment to survival, but your methods are questionable.
There were no alternatives. In my place, you would have done the same. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. One Netherstone remains. We must find it before the brain breaks free.
Will?
Ansur is dead. There will be no great tempest roaring through the skies, no dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the Great Worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Ansur became. You are more powerful than you understand. It is you who are the Tempest. It is you who are the heart of the gate.
Ansur is dead. There will be no great tempest
You just said
roaring
this.
through the skies, no dragon redeemer. What hope then for
You braved the worms. You are more. It is you who...
You're right. We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair city.
It would have been nice to have a dragon on our side.
Perhaps. But we will still smite the brain, and still be hailed as champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title, and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
Your optimism is inspirational, as always, but I think convincing the general population to place their fates in the hands of a devil, however well-meaning, might prove challenging.
The Absolute's end would be the guarantee. Devilish visage be damned. If I were to call myself Grand Duke, no patriarch would deny the claim.
Follow your heart, Will. I trust you to make the right decision.
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the monsters that hunt the helpless. What good is a champion who puts himself above the people? What good am I as a politician just out of reach? There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Hail the Blade of Avernus.
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you will triumph.
More to say, Will.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within me. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of brown ale. What do you say?
Sounds heavenly.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties just the once.
What are your plans as the Blade once the brain is defeated?
I scout both the Hells and the Coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Will takes a sharp breath. He's keeping something from you.
There's more to your plans than you're letting on, isn't there?
Yes, there is. I will be hunting Mizora. I won't let her claim one more soul, slay one more victim. I'm going to make my way to the Hells and tear the horns right off her damned head.
Well, she's currently at camp, so... Let it go, Will. There are better ways to help the people of the Sword Coast.
Part of me wants to argue, to insist that I'd be killing Mizora for the good of the coast, but I can't. Not when I know I'm killing her out of revenge. You're right. I won't target Mizora. But should she cross my path in Avernus, I'll cut her to ribbons before she can so much as groan Zariel's name.
That's better. More, Will?
I failed.
What?
The heart of the gate is dead.
Jesus, you have a lot of commentary
I
here.
need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansel.
Triple commentary. By the way, what's the sword I just got? Also, what's the paper I just got? Ah, Baldur. Wait. I will have been, even if I'm not beside you, I will always have been your Baldurin. I don't longer feel my feelings, but I know you are. What? Were you lovers or something? It seems like they were. Interesting. The sword, Baldurin's Giant Slayer. On a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. Also gives giant form. Grow to a fearsome size, your weapons deal an additional 1d6 damage, and you gain 27 temporary hit points, and advantage on strength checks and saving throws for 10 turns. Good lord. Topple the big folk, 31 to 47 damage. Deal additional damage equal to your proficiency bonus on a hit. Large, huge, or gargantuan creatures take an additional 2 to 12 bludgeoning damage and must succeed a strength saving throw or fall prone. That's incredible. Give me that sword. Holy shit. It's amazing.
Best be on my way.
What's down here? Baldurin's Vitality. Helmet heals you 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws. Can't be stunned. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Good God.
The Helm of Balduran.
The worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Jesus Christ. You don't need that. You can have this instead. And then you can wear the Helm of Baldwin. Incredible. 2 legendary items. Split up. I want to make this jump myself. See if that over here, huh? Nothing? Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, off we go. Quite the horde. Whew. Now let's get out of this prison.
A noble chant, is it not? Hail Will, Blade of Avernus! Well, yes, Boo, the horse-race chariots of Avernus are impressive too. But that would be no kind of name, would it? You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like...
Yep. Okay. Did you hear? What's your comment?
The Blade of Avernus. I suppose hell is just another frontier.
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live the Blade of Avernus. I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already.
Karlak, how do you feel about it?
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the hells.
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Halson?
Will intends to take the fights to the very hells themselves? I can think of no one more capable.
Gale?
You feel that? The hells themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be. The Blade of Avernus, forged by a cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them.
Hi, Volo.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Yeah, you have all that stuff I sold you a while back, huh? Ask Lae'zel about it all, and then talk to Will again.
Will shall force all devil kind to tremble before him. The hells have much to fear.
To camp. Father should know of Ans. Are you sure? The blade and...
Yeah. Right, I forgot. This, and in that, and what do you have here? Give me that. Sort by type. Sort by weight. Right, I forgot I should be wearing this. Anything else I need to move around? I don't think so. Oh, right. Camp companions, you can have... What, this thing? Spellmite, I'll just pass over to Will, wherever he is. I mean, Gale. That's all whatever. Okay.
Soldier.
Fuck you. Can't slow down.
Let me give you this bow. You can keep the gloves. Ah, a lot of nice legendary weapons.
Never a dull moment.
Talk to the Duke.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
Council of Flork will be relieved to hear that you're all right.
Hells, Flork. While the Absolute commanded my mind, I condemned her to death and confined her in Worm's Rock prison. She stood by me even as the Hell's fires lapped at my feet. You must free her.
Flork is free. She's gathering allies as we speak.
Tremendous news. She proves as loyal to you as she is to me. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her steps.
I don't know why he's here right now, but whatever. Tell him about Ansur.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the Great Ansur. You are stronger than even the Great Worm.
Mm-hmm.
You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Ansur, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke. I look the part of a fiend.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
I will again do the same decision that he asked about before. I trust you will follow your heart wherever it leads.
Will? I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless.
It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates.
There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers.
I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail the Blade of Avernus!
The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
Zora, any comments?
The Blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be?
The Elder Brain is first on the list. Everything else will need to wait.
Yes. To kill the Absolute. To free the infected. To end the illithid grand design. Could there be a more heroic journey? But what about the next battle? And the next? How mighty will the stalwart blade be without warlock powers to help him?
Oh, he'll manage.
Tell me you haven't forgotten. Once the Absolute is no more, so is my aid. Well, perhaps I might pay a visit once he's settled. Offer some advice. A bit of infernal altruism, if you will.
What, are you growing soft on him?
The thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
Another step forward.
Anyone have comments? Concerns? Doesn't appear so. Then nap time it is. Off to our next objective. Gortash. You fuck. I guess we'll go back through the prison wall. It's the fastest way upstairs, I suppose. Unstable blood. Weird. Okay. Lock that. Passives. We're gonna go for non-lethals at the moment.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Pop him. There we go.
Ready for another round?
Oops, fuck, shit. Ah, god damn it. It happens all the time. There we go. Okay. You're gonna smack this guy over here.
Under their noses.
One can't always be a gentleman. Mine is the advantage.
Bonus action cantrip. Yes, of course. Ow. Your concentration broke instantly. Whacker.
Light on my feet.
Flame enameled armor. +2 bonus to initiative, resistance to fire damage, +2 bonus to saving throws, disadvantage to spell checks, medium armor. Interesting. We got giant strength, potion of speed, heroism, greater healing. +1, +1, +1, +1. That's nothing. You can hold on to both of these. How about that? You could hold on to a few other things. Which one of these had arrows? That one. There.
Make it hurt.
Critical miss. Come on, man.
Heating up. Moving. Eat it.
Life comes easy these days. Breathe deep and move. Rock to Queen 6.
Throw? How far? Not very. That's fine, just end turn. Don't care.
Delicious.
What's this?
Where do I go from here? I don't fancy their chances.
Ah, figured you'd miss.
enjoy this.
Whack her. And whack this thing.
Survival is all that matters.
Well, I guess she died. That sucks for you.
Keep going.
Ready, kids?
Patched up. Pushing.
Where's Gortash anyway? Upstairs. Well, we'll get this. No, that doesn't look great. Lightning and bludgeoning damage. Got it. Okay.
Better position. Can't even catch my breath. You've made a grave mistake. Best be on my way.
Well, it looks like a bunch of people died too. Whoopsie, so much for the patriarchs, I guess.
Now this is my happy place. Cry about it.
Ah, right. No more non-lethals, by the way.
Please, mistress.
The heck was that?
Yes. Time to push my luck again. What do I have to lose?
That was supposed to be range attack, but I apparently got rid of the stupid thing. Ugh. Lock. Thank you.
Gods, it's hot in here.
What?
A tale for the ages.
Bye.
Life comes easy these days. Try me. Don't waste a step.
Oh, I still need to. God damn it! I was hoping I'd still be able to move, but whatever.
Come on, Karlak. Show me who you are.
Where these grenades all come from? Oh.
Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through.
Why are you not doing damage? Any other machinations around here? Yeah.
Try me.
You got what? 9 to 16? What do you have? 6 to 16?
Way to the nearest library.
Where's your standard bow attack? 3 to 8?
Keep a blade close.
6 to 11. Okay, so it's still me.
Don't waste a step.
How do you keep rolling so low? Keep rolling ones on your damage, you little dumbass. Sure are a lot of fucking things in here, aren't there? Okay, took care of those. So if he's upstairs, what's the way up? Suppose this way? If there's stairs in here? Not that I know of. Okay, so out here. Let's go. No? Okay, so not that way. Not over there. Not over here.
Well, well, well.
Better than nothing.
What if I go sit in the throne?
The gods are watching me.
Hi, Sephi. Thanks for the sub. 7 months. Jesus Christ. I need to figure out how to get upstairs, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go for that. It's around somewhere. In here? In here! Perfect. Figured it out. Now which way? Okay. Around here and then into this door. Let's go! Let's go fuck up a Gortash. You think we're just gonna open it? Yeah, right. Where's my soap? There it is. Clean up.
Careful.
Gotta look nice and fresh for your fight against Gortash.
What a charmer.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
This was your doing, wasn't it, Karlach? The destruction of my steel watch. Such a petty vengeance.
Those things were evil. Just like their papa. To think I ever worked for you. Proudly, too.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart. As though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlach. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
Do we now?
Never mind that, Gortash. We've heard all we need from the likes of you.
You ought to reconsider. Divided The Elder Brain will create an illithid army, yourself included in its ranks. Together, we can tame it. I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
You utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
Say goodbye, Gortash.
No, you have to stop her. Do it now.
Yeah, right.
Step quick.
Let's see here. What the fuck? I thought it was supposed to be 10. Yeah, it's supposed to be 10. Deals 10 damage, can hurt it. And this is... Oh, right. 5d4 plus 5. Right. So it would have been a 9. Dumbass. Whatever.
Choice but to keep going.
Hey, want to see what that new sword I got does? Makes me big. Among a few other things, double damage from a strength modifier, grants advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures, and I get the large form, and I also get this ability that deals additional damage equal to my proficiency bonus. On a hit, large, huge, or gargantuan creatures take additional 2 to 12 slashing damage, and have to succeed a strength saving throw or fall prone. I'm a big lad. And I'm a hit hard. Thought you said you were worried about burning the place down and you fucking throw an explosive?
Step by step.
What if I throw chain lightning at you, huh?
On the double.
My turn.
Let's see. Rage, of course.
Jimmy on the go.
Glare at him. Hello, Swedish Necromancer. How's it going? I am deep into the game, just to let you know. How you doing? I am doing great. I am pushing all the way to the end of this game tonight, one way or another. Malfunctioning shell of resistance. Okay, alright, let's see. Let's knock some things over, huh? Oh, whoops. Attack of opportunity. I did take care of Orin first, yes. So I'm going to take you. I'm going to smack this guy. How much damage is this going to do? Ah, critical miss, you pain in the ass. Regular hit does a huge chunk, though. Although, the one who's getting the finishing blow is, of course, going to be Karlach. Oh, you think so? All right. Let's see, which one of these is going to be ideal here, huh? I already did chain lightning. This guy's what? Single target, right? Nope, multiple targets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it does 8 to 18 force damage on hit. Sure. What's your thing? Any projectile file the character sent back to where it came from, duly noted. How about you? Yeah, same thing. God damn it. Okay. Let's just hit this area, right? That one's down, that one's down. Okay, that took out 2 of them. Charger weapon attack, smack him. Counterspell 3. No, thank you. Okay, your plan. What is your plan? Can I hit you with this? No, I cannot. Okay, so I'm gonna hit some of you guys with this attack. No? Okay, hang on. Nope. Move over here. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. Can I hit you from here? No. But I can hit this stupid thing that I don't want on my face anymore. Oh, it's immune to fire damage. Well, whatever. How did you guys not die yet? Ah, fuck you. Immune to... What are you fucking... Ah. Get fucked, Gortash. What the hell is that? Okay, fuck him up. 60 damage, that's pretty good.
Fuck yes.
Hey, nice. No. Can I stealth hit you now? God, I still got disadvantage. Fucking. Just hit him. What the hell's this thing? I don't know. Break that. Break that. Jump over here. Stick hops. Says you. Ugh, now what are you doing? I have no idea. Can I hit the hand? No, not at all? Okay, that's fine. Ugh, you mean to force? God damn you. Yeah, wellness check, alright. Okay. What if I just beat the shit out of you? How about that?
Still at my feet. With haste.
Just keep wailing on Karlak. Counterspell. Didn't work? Okay, well.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Let's see, this and this. Fuck him up. Nice. Lacerate him. Nice. Who's got the potions? You have a potion. Drink it. Ah.
Let's go.
Tired of those stupid things. Critical miss. All right. Well, what if you fuck him up again? And fuck him up again. Get up, Karlak. You need to finish the job.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh. Well, I tried. Oh, he's dead. He hit Karlak so hard he died. God damn it. Hi, Annie. Please don't stick my arm in a reactor.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Ah.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a...
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
Say nothing.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
She's having a rough time. This is all a lot to take in. It's no wonder you're overwhelmed.
I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
I'm doing great. Karlak's not. You're not dead yet. I'm here with you and I will be until the very end.
Don't say that. Say you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back. My heart. It was mine. And they took it.
Sure.
I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
Let it out. It's about time.
I don't
want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I think we're meant to do it together.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
Give me your shit, you fuck market.
The last stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
As I expected, the docks under the city must lead to a morphic pool. That's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Do you think we're ready to face the Elder Brain?
With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
I'm not ready.
You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful being in all the realms is not to be entered into ill-prepared. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. We will end this one way or another, in death, thraldom, or freedom. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
Yeah, she went off to camp. Okay. I will do the same. Oh, hey, Gortash's hand. Cool. Get rid of that. Okay, I don't need any of those. Do I have the other two stones with me? Yes, I do. Cool. Good to know.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and a haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
Karlach's fate may be written, but her story isn't ended. The histories of the greatest Githyanki warriors are recorded in slate. They are unerasable. She must make every battle her bloodiest yet. She must make herself unerasable too.
And let's have you join the party.
Something. It is done.
The agony of knowing the end is near. I spent years swatting away my fears and doubts of my infernal fate, and I eventually made my peace. I had to. You will too, Karlak. I know it. Until then, I'm here every step of the way.
Why are you saying that to me?
Ready and waiting.
Poor Karlak. Having to face her own mortality in such a definitive manner. Though the rest of us is still liable to perish, if it's any consolation.
Thanks, Shadowheart.
No sense dawdling. Karlak has precious little time left to her. We'd do better than to waste it.
Karlak has had her mortality defined to her in most cruel terms. I do not know if we can help her, but perhaps we can at least be there for her.
I'm still thinking about Karlak. About what she said. God. There really is no justice in the world.
Karlak needs time. Space. But more than this, I think. She needs to know she is not alone.
What Karlak needs is for her friends to help her find a cure.
And answers, justice. 10 years of her life back. All manner of things we cannot give her. She's already lost her heart. She deserves better than to have her friends heap happy lies upon her.
I'm not ready to give up on her just yet.
Good. Perhaps she needs that too.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Still soldier after everything we've been through, huh?
Old habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk?
Villains rose, heroes fell, and the apocalypse drew nearer.
Nothing out of the ordinary then. You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
Very precious indeed.
Gods, I've changed. I used to hamstring pit fiends for fun. Look at me now. To make matters worse, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
Of course I'll be there, Karlak. Whatever you want.
Thank you.
Can we get her a happy ending? That'd be great.
Enough tragedy, I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry any more, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
Fuck the world, man. I just gotta do that to her like that. Hi, Jordax. How's it going? We're just having a bummer of a time realizing Karlach's fate sucks donkey. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out, right? We'll make something work. You don't have to break the game's code to do it. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, so journal. Wizard gets the Yankee. Confront. Okay, I gotta get the Elder Brain. Right? I don't know how the Orpheus thing happens. Maybe it happens automatically. But it's time to go. What just happened? Oh, we're here. Okay. I believe we need to be in Baldur's Gate, and I think it was Orford Pool Dock. I have to fight a brain. A giant, pulsating bitch ass of a brain. Oh, joy. Oh, hi, puppy. You get some scritches? You want some scritches, little puppy? You're a good doggy. You're a good doggy. Oh, she's so cute. I'd let Karlach pet you, but you'd probably burst into flames. You're too flammable. Don't just stare at me like that. It's the truth. She doesn't like that. Dupes? Uh-huh.
Never wanted the easy path.
Anyway, let's take the skiff. Right? Wait, what are all these? Why are there so many markings? What's going on? Undercity? Murder target. Right, okay, yeah, broken objectives. Got it. Alright, save game. New save. Brain dead. Let's fucking go.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Ah. Thanks. I was using that. Jordax, stop dropping stalactites on my freaking boats. Didn't realize this game was so interactive with chat.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
What's up, you wrinkly fuck? It looked like it was right fucking here, so where would it be?
These boots have seen everything.
Oh look, more stuff to get right at the very end. Goods delivered upstairs. Terrazol, Dream Mist, Weaver Toxin, GQ Blue, Basilisk Oil, and a Spectator Eye. Fun, fun. Give me those. Yeah, our artifact is really slacking on the job, don't you think? Intellect Devourer.
Preparing. Calculating.
Astarion, don't be mind broken. Get over here.
That felt like a hatchet to the skull.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
You can strike us like that. Almost close enough to strike back.
What's in the hole? Money. Stuff, 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 stuff. And a personal note. I don't care about you. More stuff. Give me that. Where's the protagonist sad panda story? What is this? Kung Fu Panda? What's going on here? Give me your brain. Rains from the brains. And whoever you are. Droralis' teddy bear, a knitted toy bear. Look at his little nose. Well, you can't just rot down here. You're coming with me. Don't worry, I can figure out Google's later if I remember. Which I probably won't, so it'll be a mystery to the end of time.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowd.
There's supposed to be something down here. We're about to find out. No? Doesn't look like it. Okay, good to know. Something over here. That's just chasm.
I smell a trap.
Perception successful on what? What did you perceive? What's been perceived? Oh, fuck. Well, this can help out. Intellect glutton. Oh god, bigger ones.
Stay at my feet.
Okay, well, I'll hit this one.
Take you first.
And I'll hit this one. And I got a critical hit, so I'll hit this one. And that's a start. And then I'll just do a fireball over here. Good fuck, nerds. Oh, there's more. Oh, please move as a group. Thank you. The nerds got fucked. They procreated. They multiplied. Fuck off. Lizelle actually had more spells on her than I remembered. There you go, problem solved.
I'll feel that one later. With haste.
Thrall. Break. Control.
Saurian, make the jump. Ugh.
What a day. Tread carefully.
At least things have stayed interesting. How
Thank you. What's this door? I don't know. Let's lockpick it. With a sword. Didn't they just see you somewhere else? I did. Why are you in two places?
Ready and willing.
Well, whatever. You're fine now. Keep up. It's time.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Imagine I came out this way without the stones.
Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
What are you doing? Pick that back up.
You think you know why you are here?
Oh, you can do sentences.
Killing the chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me. You are wrong.
Bet.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Let's chuck this bitch. 25. Also, 5 minutes till an ad starts, and when that happens, I'm just going to take a short break and come back to this.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
What, do you think I was going to listen to it? Jesus. Determined to master the brain. Oh, what? An 18 to beat a 25? I can do that again. I can do that again. Better.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
All right. 30. With giant form. How about that? That didn't work. Sure, I'll do a quick save here. I think I just need a 20. Like a natural 20. Well, that's not gonna work. 5% chance, have fun. Don't worry, I can do it. Believe in me. I got this. Yeah. We know about this one. Nope. Oops, I hit the wrong button, so let's just load that one instead. Well, you know, we can just trigger the ad break now while I'm doing the dice rolls. That sounds like a good idea. Let's do that right now. That will be fine. What's that? Saves coming in my adventure game? Never. I hit a little early. Whoops. It's fine. Hey, there it is. Crit success. Fantastic. That didn't take too long. Alright, 2 minutes of break time then. Didn't take 15 minutes. Hi, puppy. Okay, ad breaks are done. Crit success. Ready to proceed. Let's see. Let's fucking go. And a quick save, of course. Don't have to do that again.
You had your role to play too.
God, how many checks are there?
Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role. And it is complete. Now you
Dick.
will witness the grand design.
We have to stop it. It's now or never.
All right, dominate the brain, dominate the brain, dominate the brain, dominate the brain, dominate. Strength. 99. Functionally, actually not that different than the last one. Crit success! Fucking sweet! I didn't even have to quick save. F5. Oh. Well, shit. I didn't think it'd be that easy. Oh, okay. Just throw me in there. Shit, brain on the loose. Oh, that looks beautiful rendered in like that. With the floating chairs and it's fine. Oh, that's bad news, bears. That's a big brain. How do you smuggle that shit in here? Oh, that's a lot of nautiloids. Oh, well, a lot of people just died. Alright, bye, brain. Didn't even take the hat off, just went right through it. So what are we doing? Taking a nap in space?
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought.
Clearly.
This is an elder brain.
Seasoning.
No longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
Oh, great.
It has become something more. A nether brain.
You say that like there's precedent. I thought the nether stones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Clearly.
I'll feel that one later.
Hey, Dead gets Yankee. What are you doing here? Being dead, that's what. Follow me. That includes you, Gale. That includes you, Astarion. There we go. Time for the Orpheus thing, huh?
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Eh, fuck off.
You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Illithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him. Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
What the fuck, man? When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that?
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause.
You can have the stones, but I won't let you assimilate Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since. At no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Nether Stones to me.
Do not forget, there's a card yet to come into play. The Orb. If you do not want to surrender the stones, you can still use it to ensure the brain's destruction. Along with my own, of course.
This is a risk we cannot take. Your hubris drives you even now. You failed before. I cannot trust that you will not fail again. You must trust me. Hand me the stones.
Ugh. I don't know anything about Orpheus besides the stories. I'm gonna see if I can talk to Lae'zel about it. None of these options let me talk straight to her. Let's...
Thank you. Now stand aside. I will assimilate the Githyanki's power in your stead.
Stop. You would keep my people chained to their damnable queen. I should have trusted my gut. Driven a blade through your throat at first chance. We have the means to free Prince Orpheus, and you side with Geich. You want Orpheus dead. You'll have to kill me first.
This is the only way, Lae'zel. You know it just as well as I do.
Lies. You have been seduced by empty promises, Geich tricks. To think I ever hoped for more from you. You have damned my people for eternity. Assimilate Orpheus, and I will rip off your every limb and bask in your agony.
You can't defeat the Netherbrain and end the Grand Design on your own. Fuck. There's a persuasion check. It's not too hard for me to beat it. I can get it. I can get it. I can get it.
You must trust me.
Yeah.
Now stand.
You want Orpheus dead. You'll have to kill. You assimilate Orpheus, and I will rip off your every limb and bask in your agony.
Fuck you. A 4. I have a plus 13.
Assimilate Orpheus, and I will rip off your every limb and bask in your agony.
Means I need, what, a 17, 18, 19, 20? It's a 20% chance.
Assimilate Orpheus, and I will rip off your every limb and bask in your
You're gonna hear that a few times, I think. You're coming with me, Lae'zel, whether you like it or not. And by that I mean you're gonna like it, because I'm gonna keep on rolling until you do.
Assimilate Orpheus, and I will rip off your every limb and bask
Fuck.
in your agony.
I know this is the most thrilling part of the gameplay for everybody.
Assimilate Orpheus, and I
Yes,
will
yes,
rip off
assimilate
your
Orpheus.
every
22, fuck
bask
you.
in your
If only I had more bonuses, I would use them.
Assimilate Orpheus, and I will rip off your every limb and bask in your agony.
Fuck. Why not free him? I know why I wouldn't free him. I don't know why she wouldn't free him, but I know my reasoning for it.
And I will rip off your every limb and
Fuck.
bask in your agony.
You know, I need you to give me good luck for the rolls. Good luck for the rolls, yeah? Give me good luck for the rolls.
Assimilate Orpheus.
I know
and
that she
I will rip
does.
off your every limb and bask in your agony.
Why I not free him? I won't free him because I don't know if he's just going to straight up kill us. I don't know if he's going to protect us from the Elder Brain. I don't know if he's wise enough to do that. I don't know. He's too much of an unknown factor. And we still need, like, according to how this feels, like we're going to need the Elder Brain nonsense think 1,000 times per second thing or whatever. Thank you, Yuna. You gave me a natural 20. I love you. I love you. You go, puppy.
By Gith's eternal grace. Do it. We will end the grand design. And then we will go our separate ways.
Man, he just really zipped over to that.
Do not judge me. Come, we must follow the brain's path. This time, we will not fail.
I'm going to be sick.
I can never unsee that.
It's time to leave.
No sense dwelling on it. We made our choice, and we'll live with the nightmares.
You had a choice, and you took my prince from me, from his people. You took our freedom. By every right, I should cut off your limbs one by one and leave you to your screams. But I made my promise. We will slay the Netherbrain and end the Illithid grand design. I will decide after that where my path should lead.
Sucks. Hey, Lae'zel. You don't need this anymore. You're instead going to be wearing his ring. How about that? A gift to you.
I will be heard.
We proceed together.
Save game. No princes? No maidens?
Still alive. So that's progress.
No Orpheus? Oh, thanks for spawning me on a cliff. Oh, Jesus, hi. Oh, Baldur's Gate is not looking exactly, tranquil. Oh, great. It's summoning more. I love it. Thanks. Fuck. Shit. Ah, fuck.
To find a way through. For all fools, just as long as we move quickly. Don't waste a step.
Allies?
Is dark. Chris! You held the future of a people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Stand down, Voss. No Githyanki will ever be free if the Netherbrain sparks the grand design.
Go ahead. Kill me. The only one who can prevent the grand design. Bitch, I didn't realize there was a 30. I clicked too quickly. Fuck!
Silence. You've made your choice, and I've made mine. Tarzeth!
You know what? I actually want to check something. Because fuck my life, right? Because fuck my life. I want to see what happens. Because I'm not gonna go through like 400 hours to figure this out, right? I'm gonna see what happens.
You must trust me. Hand me the
Free
stone.
Orpheus.
I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
I mean, you just fuck off like that? That's your choice? What a dumb backup.
We can free Orpheus. I'm sure he'll be thrilled. We're freeing him now. In the middle of this.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
And save game as Purple Rain, because instead of no princess, we have a prince. It's too late, Seth. It's already Purple Rain.
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
Wakey, wakey. Nice beard.
Yankee prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You took advantage of my powers, and you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Interesting.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet gives true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity. And, except for the previous save, don't pay attention to that.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
Yeah, well, I don't know, man. I don't know how they were gonna get you out of the chains, but fuck you, whatever. You went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. Do you have any idea how to stop the brain?
Yes, I do. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
There has to be another way.
There is not. We face a Netherbrain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
Here's the weird thing about this. If we turn into another brain, do we have to eat your brain? How much you turn into it then?
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
I mean, it kinda is. It's literally the entirety of your species that's decided to take the burden, to be honest. You're entirely dedicated to fighting against the grand design of the illithid threat. It's your whole purpose. Anyway, you are a true hero.
The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way.
You just blip yourself into being a illithid. You could just do that.
Crushed.
Oh, delightful. Oh, he's a baby.
All to wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
You know, if we just had the Emperor and Orpheus, like, it would have been fine. But he just had to fuck off for no reason.
Through the portal, with haste.
Ridiculous. And this is the same. Proceed. Kithrak, how do you feel about it now? How do you feel about your illithid prince, Mr. Kithrak?
You held the future of the people in your hands. How dare you take our prince from us? How dare you parade around this abomination?
Silence your blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Voss, give Kartav Kim crush. What? Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
Sounds different now.
It can't be.
And yet it is. Orpheus took this form so we could defeat the Netherbrain.
Orpheus, my prince. What's become of
Fucking Baldurin, man.
Design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other. What of Vlaakith? What of our liberty? You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus.
We're just staring at Lae'zel right now?
Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
Githyanki freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, boss.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand design's end. Answer to them as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shavazai.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Call forth allies. Oh, it's there. Okay. Also, give me my sword back. Also, save it for Purple Rain. Well, I think we need a minute. I don't think it's showing them all, because I got more than just these guys, right? Available only in combat. So we'll see it when I can see it.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out.
Oh, hey.
But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for
Who are you?
friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
I don't know if I interacted with him before.
Friend? This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Boulder.
The fist
Whoops.
examines
Hey,
your
click the button.
elicited ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Yeah, well.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
I bet you'd know the other one too, Withers.
Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee.
He just shows
It will
up, you know.
save thy city and thy lives.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition.
The fist chills out, listening to the eternally undead mummy man.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Ooh, owlbear.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield. And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mole looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. She'll have your back. Trust me.
You can count on me, little rabbit. And your squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more, and I would die a proud man if I died.
I want my city back, and I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you, and whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech. Something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of the city.
Well said.
Yeah, just like, cool, bye.
We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
This room's pretty fucking full of people, don't you think? Give me some soap real quick. I'm coated. Withers, what's up?
Dost thou need my services?
No.
If thou art ready, proceed to seal fate's image with thy final stitch.
You got it, man. Yaman.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
Oh, right, of course. Who's got the bag? Did I forget to take my potions back? I did, but that's okay. Now talk to him.
Yum, 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 bite.
That's a good dog.
Never thought our first meeting would land us here, of all places. But here we are.
It's a long trek from a windmill, my man.
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let us finish this.
Do I not talk to you? Or whatever.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
Deviler. I just can't talk to you like a normal person. Fine, whatever. Cole? Who's Cole?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
The Skelly boy? You do know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Anything good? Let's see what we can do here. Easy.
Don't go dying, or I'll be real mad.
Whatever you say, Cole, guy I just met.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
I knew I was in for something exciting from the moment we first met. Don't disappoint me now.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
You're a bit messy there, girl.
Don't look at me. This is your charge to lead. And no one better to do it.
Today, we take back the city.
Press on. This will all be over soon, and then... My gods, I'm having something very strong indeed.
We face the greatest evil our realm has known, and we do it together. On your word, the sword of Selûne will fall upon our foes.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
Fantastic. What do I have for buffs, man? This thing. Let's see here. We got Spear to the Land. Reunited Soul of Thaniel provides +1 to all ability sources and additional 2 meters of movement speed to all affected entities. Volo's Guide to Monsters. With steadfast application of knowledge from Volo's preeminent work, affected entities gain +2 to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Fetcher's Favor. Equipped with Mole's Tricks of the Trade, affected entities can cast Rays of Fire, reduce all fire damage by 5, and gain an additional 1d4 to charisma checks and saving throws. Rallied. The galvanizing word and will of Duke Ravengard runs hot through your veins, granting you 30 temporary hit points. Orphic Favor. Well, within 18 meters of Prince Orpheus, the affected entity has resistance to psychic damage and a +3 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Aura Protection. I already have by default Paladin, +7 on saving throws. Long Strider improves movement speed by 3 meters. Freedom of movement is no difficult terrain. Githram, Mind Barrier. So yeah, those are the buffs for the people that aren't coming into the fight. Let's do one more save. Just because I don't know what I'm doing. Let's get the fuck out of here. What was that? Oh shit, they all wiped out of there. Where am I going? This way? Up here? There's a civilian. Bunch of civilians.
Fall back! Fall back!
Oh, they just evaporated.
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
What's happening here?
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer! It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
I failed the insight check to convince him to stay. Oh well, that's fine. Where'd that Mind Flayer go? Where am I going? What if I go this way? Go through this crack wall. What's the civilian doing here? You guys should leave. Yeah, what are you doing? Get out of here. Oh, they exploded.
Time to push my luck again. No time for mercy.
What do we have here? There we go.
Keep going. I can't fit through here. Wonder if there's another way in.
What, like gaseous form or something? Oh, it goes through there. Oh, well, whatever. I was hoping I could bust it open, but that's fine. Okay. Sonic Backlash. And a shield. By the way, call forth allies looks like this. 13. That's a lot. I don't know how many times I can actually call them, though. Dismiss after combat till resummoned. Can't be summoned again if killed in combat. Oh, okay, okay, well. Fallen the Moon Maiden is once for an adventure. Roland's Firestone was once an adventure. And the Cathraki Inferno was once an adventure. Okay. Well, I don't think I need that right now.
Another step forward.
But I could jump over here and give you a big ol' fucking slap in the face. Bitch. Where's that cone? This thing? Oh, this looks good. Right there. Fuckers.
With haste.
Alright, you can have 4 now. Miss. Useless.
Taking position.
Let's see here. If I... Well, do I need to do much? I don't think so. Oof, weird camera work there. Oh, who the fuck? What if I used to call forth ally? How about that, huh? What the fuck was that? Why did I shoot the ground? Just make the jump, dude. Perfect. Just as I planned. Come on, end your turns. Dang ghouls. Give me your brain. Yoink. Oh, I thought that would have freed that. Shit. Wow, you landed that shot? Alright, man. Guiding bolt? Nah. Yeah, got you.
Comes easy these days.
Cool. Thank you. Stop trying to get fucking Gale, man. Really? Ugh, you moron. You fucking dick. Oh, fuck a spectator. Oh god, there's so many people. I would hate to have to deal with this fight as a DM. Oh my god. Harper, did you guys even do anything yet? Did they just stand there? Did you skip your turn? What's happening?
Become absolute.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hmm. Stop shooting Gale. Yeah, that helps. Okay.
This is your end.
That freed up a few turns.
What fools these mortals be.
Most excellent.
There we go. Hit him, ghouls. No? Okay, well. That's gonna be a no for you. No.
Let's go.
Smack him. Yeah! And he's dead. Shoot this guy. Good job. Nice. Hey, they took down the spectator. Good job. How do I target you directly? That works. Alright, good job, everybody. Now group up. It's time to do something. Okay. Starring, get a little closer. Orpheus, get a little closer. Alright, guard 10. And I'm going to take... Where is it? Throw this. Wait. F5, just in case this doesn't work. It did not work. Okay. F8. Unfortunately, you cannot throw and use splash damage for Potion of Angelic Slumber. Good to know.
Quite ready for you. Trust well.
But I have two of them, so I'm gonna have. I'm gonna use Gale and Astarion to you know, burn through their stuff. In the next fight, where am I going? Straight ahead.
Not here. Come, rise, join.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Nautiloid. Need to get to the brain. Now.
With finesse. So much for peace. Can't slow down. Let me recite their demise. Don't get too close.
Cool, this looks like an area of effect. I would highly recommend not being in there.
Sliced and burned, dashed and died. They will be offered to your splendor.
Double hit. That's what I thought.
Let's go. Survival is all that matters. One day I'll catch a break. Death is but a word away.
Dash and get out of that.
Time to strike. Make way.
Oh, come on, a miss. Where are these other brains? What the fu- Oh, for fuck's sake. Where are you going? You got rid of my dog. Dumbass. That was supposed to be a cleave, not whatever, it's fine.
Light on my feet. Battle of wits.
Alright, somebody has a scroll, thank you. You and me, and we will go up here. Fantastic, good job.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Blam. And blam. Miss me, bitch. Y'all, go run into a blast zone. It'd be funny.
Choice but to keep going. Time for some bloody work. What fools these mortals be. You listen. Indeed.
Okay.
On the move.
No, that's fine. All these little brains running around.
Can't win. Not like this. Punch through them. On my way.
Okay, that's good there. And then you can also dash.
Swift as my feet can carry me. One can't always be a gentleman. Pawn to cleric 4.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Brains. Skitter scatter. Uh-huh. What's that blue targeting one? Don't think I want to find out.
Moving. Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
Wagon. Well, I guess we do have some dragon allies. I will take it.
You are persistent.
Of course I am.
You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness perfection. Witness the grand design.
Honey, I am perfection. What do you mean?
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, you. Just drink one of those. You could do with the angelic slumber.
Indolence breeds madness.
Good job. Let's do a save here. Purple rain. Let's do it. Face the nether brain. Woohoo!
Can't you feel it? We're almost there. Once we ascend, the Netherbrain stem will be in touching distance of the crown. But reclaiming the powers of Carsus himself.
Gale.
I'm ready. Are you?
Are you sure you want this crown? Look at the damage it's caused.
You urged me to this point, and now you falter? What would you have me do? Sacrifice myself and hope that Mystra eulogizes my ashes?
No, but surely you see how dangerous the crown is. We must make sure it's destroyed. Hey, first try.
If you're wrong, we'll have squandered the chance for a better world. You understand that, don't you? But perhaps saving the day will suffice for now. A better world can always follow, so long as we survive.
Attaboy.
So be it. Lead on.
Thank you for your cooperation, Gale. The long climb up a gross stem. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't like that at all. Please climb, Garten. I do not. I don't like this.
There it is. The crown of Carsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
That's it! We have to use the nether stones on the crown. It's the only hope we have.
That face. The one in my dreams.
Oh, great.
I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
The crown! Cast the spell on it!
Time to start calling forth everyone.
Can't even catch my breath. A rough tempest I will raise.
Ingenuity will turn this tide. To me!
Nice. Where are you running off to? I have to be close enough for that. Let's see, where's the other thing I was gonna do? Nice range. Hello? There you go. Nice. Zevlor, don't run that close to him. Oh damn, jeez, Zevlor almost killed the dude. Holy shit. have more allies to call. Let it be my turn again.
Time to boost my luck again.
Lend your strength. City Watch, come to our aid. Bear your claws, cub.
Hmm. You did so good, Zevlar, and then you missed. Magic missile counterspell. Ow. Ow. Jesus, guys. Let's see, who do we have around here that needs healing, huh? There you go. Vulnerability globe is kind of small. Okay. This can do what? 18 to 78. It's like 6, 8. Let's do half on you and half on the dragon. How about that?
But not the need for an illithid. I must use the tampon.
You dumbass. Get that dragon bird. Why is it not a valid target? Odd. Fine, just hit it normal then. No more dragon.
No time to waste.
Fucking get got, little shits. Ooh. Yeah, says you.
Over here.
Survival is all that matters. One day I'll catch a break.
Why'd you shoot that at Gale? Damn, big jumps.
Taking position.
Look at everyone grouping up. Oh, hello, Nautiloid.
This will do nicely.
Never a dull moment.
What are you doing, man?
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. Its will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Fuck it up, y'all. Camera, what are you doing? Oh, I guess the allies can't go in?
Wretched thing. Time to die.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Best be on my way.
Aberration? Do I have an aberration slaying thing? Did I remember to bring the arrow bag? I don't think I did. Well, I did not. But I brought a bomb. Camera, what are you doing? Camera, please.
This is our chance. Farewell to the Neverbrain.
Oh god. Stop going back and forth, please. Oh god, it hurts.
Netherbrain and end the Grand Design. Taking position.
Hmm. Whoa. Huh? What? Oh, shit.
Well, so much for peace. TQ.
Shall we dance?
A tale for the ages.
Hey. Unbreakable will of the Netherbrain. Vicious mockery. Ah, that would have been so funny. Just insulted to death. But you know what? Why don't you try a Soul Breaker on this guy? Why can't I use Soul Breaker? Man, whatever. Just fucking kill it. You missed. Hit him again. There you go. Congratulations, Lae'zel. You fucking killed the Netherbrain.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Yeah, now's the time. Betray him, dominate the brain, become the absolute fuck. Everything I've been working towards. No, go ahead. Command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and that itself.
I must obey. I must end.
the screams of legions upon legions of unborn illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
Uh-oh. Stick a knife in the ground. It's gonna be a rough crash. Oh, look out, guys. Those people are probably dead. Which is a bummer. Fuck, man, that'd suck. Hello? Here we go. Nice. Fuck 'em up.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
The loss of a mind is a terrible thing, but this time, I think I'll make an exception.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
I should feel relieved.
Yet my blood still simmers.
Against all odds, we cured ourselves. Free from the parasite. Free from the prospect of ceramorphosis. I can hardly believe it. We will not become accursed illithids. Not to cast any slight on you, of course. Your present form is but a sign of your gallantry.
Even when my time in the prison stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Damn. You should do this, Lae'zel. Your people need you.
It will be done. I will never be free while my people are still bound by Vlaakith's chains.
Enough talk. Give me my freedom. Freedom from this form.
Yeah, I don't think he'd let himself stay alive like this. So, give him what he asked for.
Githka Tavkim crashed.
Kulos!
Looks like you get to ride a dragon after all.
Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
See you around, Lae'zel.
To the skies!
Now there's a sight to see. Not that I'll miss them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown.
Camera.
It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. With the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. The casts I weave would be mine to command. I would be more than the greatest wizard who ever lived. I would be a god.
Is that really what you want, Gale?
Want? Need? Deserve. Choose whatever word you prefer. But it is what I'm going to do. Mistra has dictated the terms of my potential for long enough. The crown would grant me control of my own destiny at last. Think of all I could achieve. All that I could grant to those whose ambitions are restrained by Mistra's yoke. I could raise a new Netherrealm, right here in Faerun.
Your hubris was your downfall once, Gale. I thought you were wiser than to make the same mistake again.
I thought you were wise enough to recognize that I am not the man I once was. It seems that we've come to an impasse. I stand on the threshold of divine ascension, and you would try to keep me grounded. It's not your fault.
Camera.
I can hardly expect you to understand. But nor will I relinquish this chance because you're unwilling to imagine a world where I succeed. I will never forget you. That much I promise. And if one day you feel differently, I would be honored to have you as my chosen.
Watch yourself, Gale.
Another low mortal grasping at godhood. Perhaps he will manage it and be everything he promises. Perhaps not. Better for the world not to find out at all, I think. And certainly better for Gale that Mistra does not. But he set himself on his path. We have our own next steps to think on.
So, what now? I don't know about you, but I could use a flagon, or 3 of ale.
We should stay in the city, help to rebuild it.
After everything, that's your suggestion. Aren't you tired? I'm tired. I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh no.
You better start running, man.
Well, it was nice when it lasted. I'm sorry. I have to go.
It seems that's the end of Astarion's love affair with the sun. That'll be hard on him.
I'll hang out with him in the Underdark.
Soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
You were spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Enough, Karlak. The three of us will make a new life together in Avernus. Together.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with people who love you? Azariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
All right. All right. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
Thank the gods you've seen sense. Come, to Avernus we go. Our next adventure awaits.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no illithid empire. No death
Scratch.
tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you.
I guess fuck you, Will.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Fuck yeah.
When the invitation came, you were hip-deep in Lemure slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind.
Ooh, nice jacket.
Withers, you requested your attendance in Faerun, to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side.
Gale.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Thanks, Withers.
Friend? Friend! You came!
Oh, bear.
Brother Scratch, too! Happy.
You're a lot bigger than Scratch now.
Yes, big. But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother.
I'm glad Withers brought you here.
Withers? No. You smell very delicious. Follow smell, find you.
What have you been doing since we last met?
Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong. Tired now. Want sleep. Want cave.
If you need someone to look after you, how about Halston?
Bear man? He is big, but not bigger than me. I like him. I go to him.
Wait, come back.
Happy? Gonna live with the bear man. Gonna fight him. But no bite. Promise.
Pet. There's a good owlbear.
Yes. Miss this. More.
Cat for the owlbear. Good lad.
Yes. Miss this. More.
Go on forever. Scratch, come here.
A familiar sight.
Oh, hey.
Can't speak around the thing he has in his mouth.
What do you got this time, Scratch?
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw.
I'd be happy to. But first, how have you been?
Oh, I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with.
I'm so glad you've fared well since our travels together.
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
That's a good Scratch. This is a dangerous object. I'm not sure we should be playing with it.
You know best. But a little fetch never hurt anyone, as far as I know.
Come back here.
Oh, boy! Is it lovely to sniff you again?
Pet him. That's a good dog.
You always know just how to do it.
Want to play fetch?
Do you even have to ask?
If I had access to an inventory, I would throw a ball, but I don't seem to have one. Oh, wait. Maybe if I just use this? Put these back on. He likes the ball. Yuna, what are you doing? Knock it off. Give me 1 second. Okay. Dog needed a snack. Okay. Shadowheart. Hi, how's it going?
Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
What? Of course I did. You lot could hardly manage without me.
You can say that with a straight face after all the times I had to come to your aid. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever. You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
You paid attention to that. I'll take that as a compliment. You look good too.
I suppose I do, don't I? I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
Tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Come, tell all. Where have you been? What have you seen?
One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. God, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Are you going to turn to Selûnite rhetoric now instead?
Not quite. But luckily Selûne allows you to forge your own path. Perhaps I'll be drawn to her, perhaps not. Either way, I get to decide. That's not something I was ever able to claim before.
What else have you been doing?
Well, I've had run-ins with my former fellow Sharans on a couple of occasions. Word seems to have spread of what happened at the cloister. Now other chapters of Shar worshippers see me as a prime target to offer up to their lady as a sacrifice. Don't worry. I know their tired old tricks better than anyone. They'll need more than a hooded cloak and poison blade to best me. Especially when I have a friend on the inside keeping me abreast of their predictable little plans.
You mean Nocturne?
None other. The matter of her faith and allegiances remains complicated, let's say. But she is still my oldest friend. I have hopes that perhaps she might turn from Shar entirely given time. But that's a decision she will have to make for herself. If that day comes, I'll be ready.
What's next for you?
I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight. I'd love to see if there's any truth to that. But enough about me. What have you been up to?
Just leave? Just leave?
Don't be a stranger.
Can I not talk about it?
Missed wine. Had to resort to making my own cider recently, which isn't bad, don't get me wrong. But a girl can't have fun with apples alone.
You could have a future in brewing. Start your own label, maybe. Shadowheart Special Scrumpy.
You might be onto something there, though the name might need work. Somehow it sounds rude, even though I know otherwise. Don't be a stranger.
Now there's a face I know.
A clothing chest. Full of is this just like all of the dyes and clothes? Interesting. Oh well. Who next? Oh, Volo. Hello.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Of course, Volo. It's wonderful to see you, Volo. How have you been?
Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
The Hero and I, no?
Me? It's all Volo as far as I'm concerned.
Heh.
Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you.
Oh, shit.
Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
He's such a little bastard.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
Who the fuck are you?
Material plane.
You see, Boo? I told you our friend was near.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
You seem glum. I thought bards were meant to be full of pep and joy.
I find it hard to summon up the trademark pep these days. You have no idea who I am, do you? I thought Withers might have set the stage a little.
How do you know Withers?
I owe him a favor, one he is eternally invoking. I thought honoring the worthy was a fair price to pay for Withers to pull me out of the fugue plane. Alas, one purgatory to another.
What were you doing in the fugue plane?
Languishing in obscurity. Cyric knew what he was doing when he punished me for that song, the prick. Before I was banished to the fugue plane, I had song prayers coming out the proverbial ears. Guess how many I get now? None. I'm washed up, I'm afraid.
In that case, I'll leave you in quiet your terrible fate.
Suppose I'll get back to it then.
Curious. Minsk.
Boo! We are not dreaming.
There's Boo. Now I can see him.
Old friend.
It's good to see you too, Minsk.
Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a
You in
moment to
prison.
make himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
You were in a cell. What for?
Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jahira is occupied with harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We
Jeez.
awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no?
Sounds like Withers got you out just in time.
In ample time indeed. So long as the Bone Mage returns us to our cell by dawn, Boo would not be late to the bloodshed. But leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore the sticky tyrant from the sky?
I've been in the hills with Karlak, fighting off devils and looking for a cure for her heart.
Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? To find a cure for Karlak's heart? Exactly! Her heart would be cured! Oh, when this
God,
day
Jesus.
comes, you must come and bunk with Minsk and Boo. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go, and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable.
Good luck.
Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
God damn it.
By the living gods, I need it.
What else we got around here, huh? Chest of Grateful Words. Oh my god.
Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these? God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Cool. Withers, wow, you decked this place out. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll come talk to you in a bit. Did you hear her?
You made it! Now the revelry can truly begin.
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
What kind of... No, I miss you too, Jahira.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh?
It's a kip, but it's our kip. I wouldn't change a thing.
Baldorians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
You must be proud of them.
I suppose I am. I tried to steer them clear of my life's work, but they have chosen it for themselves. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Karlak and I are each other's home in wild Avernus.
Garlak is lucky to have you. And know that you are not forgotten. If your friends don't drag you from the hells, it will only be because you freed yourself first. But there will be more to discuss on that matter. First, I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine. Why are you looking at me so? I'm enjoying myself. You look upon fun, Jahira.
Well, sorry to spoil the fun, but it seems Minsk has landed himself in his interim cell.
The man just makes friends wherever he goes, no? Oh, fine then. I shall keep him from jumping back through a portal in the morning. Or perhaps follow him and give the Zentarim a talking to, if my head is sore enough.
Lae'zel?
My friend, the Hellswalker. For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. But to see your face, it brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Failed Arcana. It is good to see you.
It's nice to hear it. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run.
Where are you now that you couldn't be here in the flesh? Sounds foreboding. I presume you're there on business, not pleasure.
Let's say both. I can't imagine a greater pleasure than Vlaakith's unmaking. Shraktalor is the capital of the Githzerai, an exiled people, once kin with mine until the madness of civil war ripped out one sky into 2. Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zareth Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Hold on. The great warrior Lae'zel on a diplomatic mission.
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free.
Atta girl.
But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
She becomes self-aware. When will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I missed you.
Aww.
I'll be back one day, The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
How sweet.
This is nice.
God's favorite princess.
Yes. I think that's the right word for it.
You know, I never really imagined Withers as much of a party thrower. But then again, I suppose our camps weren't taking care of themselves while we were out gallivanting, were they? There's hidden depths in that lovable husk.
He's been an asset, no doubt about it.
Indeed. Healing can only do so much. We'd likely be dead somewhere out in the wilderness if not for him.
He could stand to be a little less cryptic, perhaps.
Oh no, that's all part of the fun. You know me. I can't resist a bit of mystery. Don't be a stranger.
Reunited.
Why are you looking at me so? I'm enjoying my...
Yes, we've had that conversation.
What more could I wish for?
Olsen!
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now,
6
our
months,
paths
huh?
cross once more.
Let me guess. Just as nature intended.
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
You sound like you need a hug.
I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
Nice coat.
That was more than worth the wait.
I'm sure there'll be more where that came from.
Rest assured, my arms shall be ready. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
I could listen to you talk all day, but if you insist...
Please, spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
I expect you'll have a few tales that will need to wait until they're older.
More than a few, I should think. At least I shall be equipped to explain the birds and the bees when the time comes. But I hope that time is quite a while off yet.
I do love Halson. He's great. Alright, let me see what I have.
I am all ears. Though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Avernus has proven lively, but at least I have Karlak by my side. Her laugh parts the clouds.
I am glad you and Karlak have an enduring friendship. It shall serve as a strong lesson for the children, as well as a stirring tale. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
I may have volunteered you for something, if you'll forgive me. Might your new community have room for a well-behaved owlbear?
Do you truly even need to ask? Of course. Who could not open their home to a befeathered hero of Baldur's Gate? And I did promise the children I would bring them back a surprise. Imagine their faces.
Fantastic. What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion.
Oh, the kids, my god.
I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
Tell me how you've been faring. You wanted to form a new settlement, didn't you?
Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Wraithwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
I recall you had quite a few young wards to care for. 9 wagons of them, wasn't it?
My greatest purpose and greatest
9
reward.
wagons?
Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth, they teach me far more. The land we saved is theirs, and they will cherish it, I'm sure. Thaniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again.
I'll need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please.
Still partial to running in bear form, I take it?
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demanded. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
Tell me about Thaniel and Oliver. Do you see much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods as far as I'm concerned.
You seem more settled than I expected of you. I thought that was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite.
Of course they are.
I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
It's invisible. It is lovely. Thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
I have a duck. Astarion, how you been?
Hello, darling. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And look at you. Straight from the hells, still reeking of brimstone. I take it you've been having fun.
Astarion, I could hug you.
Understandable, but try to resist the urge. I don't want to know what your clothes have been through since we last met. Although I do like the style. Tortured armor never does go out of fashion.
I swapped out of that, though. What about you? How's my favorite bloodsucker?
I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it.
Astarion, what are the good guys? Who would have thought?
Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been.
So, what's next for you? Going to keep living the good life?
Hardly. Good people don't spend as much time lurking in the dark as I do. You know, it's funny. At first, I thought I was trapped by the shadows, cursed to live in them forever. But in time, I realized that darkness is as much a part of me as my fangs. This is only a curse as long as I refuse to embrace the shadows. So, I decided I would. I decided not to be defined by the choices other people made, by what other people did to me. My past may be done, but my present, my future, they're mine.
Attaboy.
This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse.
I'm glad to hear it. Acceptance looks good on you.
That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
What a sweetie. What else we got here? Will, let's have a chat. I know that we went to the Hells together, but you keep getting ignored in my conversations, so let's have a chat.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Nope. I cannot.
You take a deep breath, but you don't notice anything beyond the ordinary.
I notice the scent of sulfur. It's awful. Is it to you?
By the good gods. How bad do I reek? Ugh, shit. Dried devil's blood. Stinks like a skunk squatting in an aboleth's corpse. No wonder. The three of us have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? If those blueprints work, we might be able to fix Karlak, and she might be able to go home to Faerun.
How have you been faring without your warlock powers?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
I'm glad you could step away to see your father. He must be so proud of you.
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart. Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen. Cheers to you. Cheers to Withers. Cheers to all of us.
Don't worry, friend. I'll be sure to send your royalties by post once the manuscript's published. I'm certain I have your address around here somewhere.
Sure.
This is...
It truly is splendid to see everyone gathered together again, if only for a night. I hope the sun does not make haste to rise on us.
Indeed.
Before you go, I have some...
We already talked about the ducks.
After everything, this feels nice. A chance to take a breath, metaphorically speaking.
It smells so good here.
Trissom. Hello.
Well, there he is. Gale in all his glory. I hope you're happy, the god of ambition. Have you ever heard anything more ridiculous?
I think you'll make an excellent addition to the Pantheon.
Ambition, aspiration, greed and hubris is all I hear. The Gale I knew wasn't like this. He recognized his mistakes. He was contrite. All he wanted to do was live. Unfortunately, he fell into company that turned his gaze toward foolishness. Yes, I mean you.
Yeah, like I didn't tell him any of that stuff before. I can't deny. Part of me wishes I'd stopped him.
As do I. As do I. I know there's nothing you could have done to stop him. Not really. Once he'd decided to learn nothing from his mistakes, what use were either of our protests? Perhaps you'd be willing to come meet Gale's mother sometime? She misses him so, and I know it would do her heart a world of good to discuss her son with someone who knew him as he was.
I'd love to.
Jolly good. I'll tell Mrs. Dekarios to be expecting you. Oh, she'll be delighted. Things just haven't been the same without himself cluttering up the place. Enjoy your party, dear. I've heard you quite deserve a celebration.
There you are, my mortal friend.
Alright, you fucking weirdo.
Was Faerun always so dull? Still, at least the company was worth the trip, if not the view.
So you did it. You became a god.
I told you I would, didn't I? I imagine you're wondering how all this came to be. The finer points of divine ascension are beyond mortal comprehension, I'm afraid, but I can provide a rudimentary sequence of events. First, I retrieved the crown of Karsus and reforged it using a series of precise and highly complex Netherese incantations. Then, I used it. As you know, the orb within me was the half-formed Karsite Weaver, magic left incomplete by Karsus' self-destruction. I finished it. Using the crown of Karsus, I turned it into a new form of magic, fused with my being, driven by my purpose. And then I put it to work. As expected, Mistra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the weave, so I've claimed dominion over another area which I've passing familiarity. Ambition.
That's the criteria for choosing a domain, using the god of wasting valuable loot. That's hilarious. What does the god of ambition offer his followers?
I offer them nothing. I inspire them to seize their destinies for themselves. Great as the heights I've reached thus far may be, I've not forgotten my humble origins. In fact, they're central to my doctrine. Those drawn to the Galarian Creed merely seek my guidance as the impressive, all-powerful being I've become. Ambition is about beginnings. It's not just about the heights, but the lows that preceded them. I was nothing. A drifting dust mote of a wizard, abandoned by my goddess, my powers lost, my reputation destroyed. And look at me now. I'm their proof.
Gale, you were a prodigy of a wizard. What are you talking about?
Their hopes are not barren wastes, but the loamy soil in which their future achievements will flourish. Proof that with ambition, anything is possible.
And do you share this Galarian magic of yours with your followers?
I would prefer to let the cosmic dust settle from my unexpected ascension before considering my right to grant my followers such power. I'm sure it'll come around in a millennium or so. And by then, my creed will be something to reckon with. There are already several shrines in my honor scattered across the outer reaches of Thay, and rumors of a very prominent temple under construction in Arn. This is only the beginning.
What can I say, Gale? I'm impressed.
I thought you would be. Now, divine as my company undoubtedly is, I have an eternity to catch up with you. A luxury few others at this party possess. Don't let me deprive them of your company, or mine, for that matter. It's not every day a newborn god shows up to the reunion.
Ugh, this feels like a bad end for him. God damn it. Alright, I gotta talk to Karlach, and then I talk to Withers. Where's Karlach? There you are.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Oh, man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months.
Whew. Now that we can breathe a little, how about a hug?
You don't need to ask, soldier.
Aw, blue flames. Very cute. Will seems to be having a good time. We should enjoy ourselves too before your heart heats up and we need to head back.
She's got a knight in her, I think. Any trouble and I'll toddle back off to hell quick as you please.
Looking forward to that, but first, a bit of fun.
Here, here. Enjoy it, soldier. You've earned it. Oh, hey. Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. An old acquaintance called Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe.
Maybe.
We might get to come home. Permanently.
Hell yeah.
Maybe even sooner than we think.
Hell yeah.
It's so good to be back, isn't it? Oh, it smells like... like home.
Alright, let's go talk to Withers. Book of Willing Souls. Nice. Fool's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Signed. Huh. Editor's note in crimson ink. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I feel satisfied. I accomplished everything I wanted to do.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To the greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
Now the credits have rolled. It has been months. Many streams, many hours have gone into this game. It was very fun. Hooray! Get out of the credits, though. Extra scene.
The dead three. Thy faces, gods. Thy actions, barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Did we ever confirm that he's Jurgle? I mean, I kind of got the gist, because, you know, Lord of the Dead. Kind of nonsense. Main menu. Huzzah. Alright, I am tired. It does have Jurgle seal over everything. Okay, I just wasn't sure if we confirmed it was him. But hey. Long night. That was a 6.5 hour stream. I'm ready to call it a night. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you had a fun time. I don't know what I'm playing on Thursday. I'll figure it out. We'll see what happens. But that's all discussion for another time. I'm just going to sign right off and head straight to bed. So, have a good night. Hope you had fun. See y'all later. This adventure is done. Good night.